Yeah, you're right. Daylight savings is a bitch. But hello, Bull. Hello, Steel. How are you two? Yeah, time changes can be kind of a bitch sometimes. That is for sure. We get ours next month. We go back an hour. So I'm probably gonna be even earlier. I don't know. I don't know how to calculate it. Yeah, it's 7 for me right now. Yeah. But you know, time zones be wild. We're at 1 now? Okay. Used to be 12. Okay. It'll probably, when my time change happens next month, it'll probably be 2. Might be 2 o'clock. We go 1 hour back. I think. We go back. I'm not sure. I just know, like, last year when I was watching Callie's stream, around this time, she started being on midnight my time, whereas before she ended up being like 2 a.m. for me. So I don't know. Guess we'll see. Guess I'll figure it out. You know. But yeah, time change for us is next month. We go back an hour. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens. We shall. Excuse me. Speaking of which, I gotta talk to Callie. Gotta figure out if she might want to collab. Next week we've been talking about a collab. We're gonna do another tier list. So I need to talk to her. If she wants to do it next week. Figure it might be good for just for Halloween. It might be pretty good to do. Anyways. Hello. Welcome. It's Wednesday. You just had to message her for something? Oh, okay. It is Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are around the world. I am not getting roasted to death. Thank God. Weather is chilling out, literally. It is getting to be nighttime earlier and earlier. Yeah. We're finally getting into fall. Knock on wood. Anyways. We're going to be playing more Gibbous today. I'm not sure if we'll finish the game today. I don't know. We'll see. More running around. Fishmouth and stuff like that. Try to figure out what is with this Necronomicon. All that fun stuff. And yes, and tomorrow we're going to be playing more Breath of the Wild, and then Friday we're going to finally do the Promised Tang Cam. We're going to try to fish that whale that we started a while ago. And then we'll work on some Breathing the Wild. Yes, breathing is wild when you think about it. We're going to also maybe work on some little Halloween things, you know. I also want to unbox this Nendoroid that I've had sitting on my desk for like the last couple months. Because I'm like, hey, I want to actually, you know, unbox it on stream. The Necronomicon is what you call Eldritch being mummy. Yes, there you go. There you go. Anywho. Yes, so I don't really have much more to say, so we're just gonna head on over here. Oh, so I had to get rid of one of the redeems, which was the put up, you know, put your feet up sort of thing. Panzer's not gonna be happy with that. Because of like Twitch's like sudden like crackdown on everything, I didn't know that feat was actually forbidden. I didn't know that was one. So I don't want to, yeah, the hip check. I don't want to get in trouble with the Twitch police, so we are doing away with that. I will put up some other, like, higher reward at some point. I will figure out what. But yeah, we had to get rid of that one for that reason. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, so yeah, I'm going to play it safe rather than rather than have Daddy Bezos come after me. So yeah, sorry Panzer. We do no longer get Rig Kelly toes. It's probably a good idea to let her know. I found out about it from like a Static Tokyo video that came out today, and I'm like, oh shit. I don't want to get in trouble. So I had to do away with that for that reason. So yeah, we don't want to get Twitch mad. Since they're being extreme prudes, we're going to play it safe.
That's my
Hi Christian,
laptop.
how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Christian, please? Yeah, it's Static Tokyo's like latest video, so thank you, Bull.
I was right there. Did you saw me switch the bathroom? I did. That's crazy.
I'm doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get cozy.
Okay. That's a clip.
Hard pounding.
GG's. Yeah, that's a good moment. I'm giving you that clip. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh no. Alright.
I'm a hands-on guy myself. Everyone with a search engine in their pocket is a detective nowadays.
Alright, let's see what they say about that laptop.
You think this guy goes incognito? You think his browsing history is open up? You want to look at it? Want to take a peek? The way that guy looks and dresses, I doubt he even knows how to turn the stupid thing on.
Ouch.
It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now.
Sorta.
Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company. The Haunter's mark doesn't work on him. He's nothing like me. Maybe it's for the best.
Brutalized, and for what? Yeah.
It's being put to good use. I want to look up Barnabas first.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're gonna go to the filing cabinet.
Let's see here.
Let's see. Barnabas Busara. Name Barnabas Busara. Age unknown. Occupation unclear. Once overheard calling himself a hunter of evils. Unknown known crimes. Unclear. Suspicions of vigilantism. Known affiliates. Hostess Tenebris. Known relatives. One daughter, Peace. Little is known about the Hostess of Tenebris and its supposed leader, Barnabas Busara. With very few suspected members and none but two semi-officially confirmed, Busara himself and his daughter Peace, it is widely suspected that they are in permanent conflict with several cults and have possibly sprung up as a response to said cult activities. Busara, their supposed leader, has not been directly tied to any kind of criminal activity, but somehow his name tends to be in some way or other linked to the most prominent occult-related events in the criminal underworld. if more in a hindering or surveilling than a participatory fashion. Hostess Tenebris seems to take the secret part of the secret society very seriously, so that, other than the supposed names of their two foremost members, nothing is really known about them. Alright. Never mind, those are unwritten rules? Oh, okay. So it's not there. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to get in trouble.
Blazinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you look her up?
Can you look her up?
On it.
Yeah.
I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
Might also be a good idea for Callie to do the same so she doesn't get slapped because she's been working so hard towards partner.
Never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in
She's in...
Orumaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it.
Poor
Barnabas
college
paid
student.
well, and
We got it.
I
What?
want to see this thing through.
We got it.
awesome.
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here.
Ooh, lunatics. Here we go.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
Okay, Olmstein sign.
It's that mysterious sign Buzz found back in Fishmouth. I should really use my newly acquired power on it.
Alright.
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip.
Yes,
So,
it is
we
very
leave.
much inspired by Monkey Island and a lot of the old LucasArts point-and-click adventures. We just last week we were playing Day of the Tentacle.
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
Radical. Yes, we do a little point-and-click adventure as a treat. We'll be going to Paris.
And this was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, During the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
I was gonna say he doesn't have his shoes still. Alright, we got a fishing hook?
There's a fishing hook just lying on the floor. I wonder how it got here. Do people fish in Paris? I guess I'm an uncultured oaf.
Okay, let's see what it says.
I'm not getting anything.
Nothing. Alright, we'll grab it. Gonna be useful. Here of all places.
That's gotta be my destination, but I don't exactly know where I'm going. I need someone to show me upstairs. Don't know where I'm headed exactly.
This way, this way. It's so good to have you again.
Looks like a flyer about Nicholas Flamel. Nicholas Flamel, 1330 to 1418, was a French scrivener and a manuscript seller. He's supposed to have learned important alchemical secrets at some point during his life, feverishly pursuing esotericism from then on. Flamel is recorded as having resided in this building in what was then an attic. That's it. It's bored me to tears. Can't even see letters anymore.
Let's see. Nothing?
I'm not getting anything.
Alright, we'll just grab the flyer anyways.
This might prove useful at some point. It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella. He's looking kinda surprised for some reason. I guess people were all scraggly back then.
Just a little bit.
A
Anything?
beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Alright,
I'm not hauling that around.
okay. Not gonna take the portrait. Okay, ancient inscription.
I'm sorry, I can't read Ancientish.
Ancientish.
It's probably Latin. That's as good a guess as any.
Alright, anything up there?
Hic habitat Flamilus.
That did not help.
Portrait of elderly woman.
Must be the missus. She's got a fierceness to her. If there's pants to be worn around here, I bet she's the one wearing them.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Allez!
No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia. A reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors.
Domestic
Judging by the
odors.
smells and sounds, that way lies the kitchen. I could use some warm soup right now.
Warm soup is quite comforting.
Get nothing here. That's a lot of book right there. Not everything's gone digital, I guess. I find that strangely comforting.
Nothing off the book.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable. That's the concierge's prerogative. Been a while since I've seen one of these. The world
Been a
has
while
changed
since you've seen a
indeed.
phone. I guess that's true.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Let's check out the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to lurk in you again. That's all I can remember.
It's fine. I think that's what mostly people can remember. Nothing in the darkness.
Nothing that way.
Okay.
Shiny summoning thingy.
Shiny summoning thingy.
And I mean shiny. Look at that thing. I could ring this all day long. I gotta get me one of these. For no good reason whatsoever.
Nothing off the shiny
No
thing.
resonance.
Alright, let's bang the gong.
Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
It's quite the weather we're having out there.
Oh, yes. A freakster. They call it the Herbert, taking the entire world by storm.
Huh, yeah. Paris is still beautiful in the storm, though.
I wholeheartedly agree, monsieur. She's the prettiest no matter the weather.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
That is a problem.
Well, yes, everything.
Man, I can't catch a break.
Paris is a busy city. What can I say?
I'd hate to be running around in, The fact that he doesn't have his shoes means he's been out in the rain in his socks.
I'm here to check the plumbing for any leaks.
Surely you jest. They have been checked last month. They remain just as horrible, leaky, and unfixable as ever.
Just how we like it.
Right. I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permit or a license?
Those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh?
By
Any
who?
chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Fatty.
Does the name Olmstead ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soup on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Alright. So we have a fish hook and a flyer.
I'm not hauling that around. No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia.
Okay. Paris. My goal is somewhere at the top of the stairs, but I can't just go wandering up there. Need someone to show me the way. Serge may be a curmudgeon? I don't know. But he does show up whenever I ring for him. Kind of cruel, but also fun. Okay.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
I can pay
I can
handsomely.
pay handsomely.
It is not a question of finances. It is about loyalty and respect.
Overrated in today's dog-eat-dog world.
Overrated concepts in today's dog-eat-dog world.
Perhaps, but I choose to hang on them all the same, jeune homme.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstead?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Thank you, Steel. Alright, so obviously we have to, like, figure out how to crack him.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around.
A wife on the stove?
I'm a busy man.
Soup? There are more important things than soup.
You are technically correct, but it is too late in the evening for roast, even in Paris.
Stove wife.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmsted who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You're certainly being unnecessarily pedantic.
You're being unnecessarily pedantic.
No, I am merely being cautious. Big difference.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmsted left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and lend you the key to Flamel's room.
Sergio Leone?
Sergio Leone?
Not even close.
Gramps?
Gramps?
Not by a long shot.
Stretch?
Stretch?
No.
Flamel's what?
Flamel's what?
Room.
Rome?
Room. Oh, you are insufferable.
Alright, we gotta figure out.
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
Adieu.
Adieu?
This way, this way. So good to have you again.
Oh, 僕は誰よりも正しい。
Wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Yeah, he has audio. Is the audio not working? Wouldn't surprise me. OBS was being weird today. Oh, it's working? Okay. Wait, does fishing not have- wait, you're confusing me. Does fishing have audio or not?
No resonance.
Some of the characters don't have audio because I couldn't find audio for them. But characters I could get audio for, I put in.
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
Population Z's.
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either. I'm not hauling that around.
Alright.
Nah, it's hooked into the wall already. Not a smart place to put a hook in.
I mean, we could.
I'm not going anywhere near Serge's old lady.
Can't go upstairs.
I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
Who's stopping you?
Nah, that's not the right direction. I don't think I'm getting any calls here. That's the concierge's prerogative.
Alright, we're gonna bang the bell one more time.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. K-Type?
Let's see. Okay, what about the book?
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
He's
Is the feather
faking.
real?
Quite a real
Just
copy
doesn't
of
have a
Stark's
fancy
feather,
ink
yes.
pot for it.
A fine present from someone very close to my heart. What shall I write?
Donald archetype.
I, Donald R. Ktype,
Yes?
Knowing full well that this will go into history.
knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes?
Hereby declare this fine evening.
Hereby declare this fine evening
Yes?
that through circumstances that were hard to predict.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
Keep writing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, where was I? I arrived here in Paris in good health.
Yes?
Yes.
So I staggered through the rain-slick streets of the metropolis.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
Allons-y.
Monsieur Serge seems to have forgotten his beloved pen there. Pretty thing, I must admit.
This is for you, Papillon.
Oh, Monsieur Omstef.
Aha!
It's beautiful. You're too kind.
Papalion.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Ring a ding ding.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
I just remember what he
I
used to
remember
call
what
you.
Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh. I mean Olmstev. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
What is it that endeared you so to Olmstev, Mr. Serge?
Strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay. How do you remember Olmstev?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appearance? Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Very
Yes,
weird.
Maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Okay.
Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated.
Okay.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
I guess we can go up the stairs now? Yep. Well, I guess he's made an escape already.
A really old, really crooked armoire. It looks, well, ancient. A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
Okay. Strange dust.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust. Probably alchemical in nature. No time to look into it.
Iya Azoftu. Iya Angaku. Iya Zi Nibo.
Okay.
Yes, those are words.
Not gonna pick any of this stuff up. Who knows what it is? And does.
You got Patty.
Paris. The city of lights. More like lightning now.
Well, you can still see the moon. That's
Looks
important.
just as dreary as any other town in a thunderstorm. Wish I could have visited under different circumstances. And weather.
Very much so.
We'll always have Paris. Rainy, somber Paris.
Nothing about
What
Patty.
a cacophony. Too many damned people.
Okay. Strange dust over here. Okay. Okay, he's just gonna look at that one.
Iya.
Okay. Of course there had to be a pentagram.
Of course.
Of course. I guess Olmsted tried to follow in Flamel's footsteps.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Okay. So I'm going to guess go by order.
I, or the Roman numeral for 1.
Know this, Seeker. Books order.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. I, or the Roman numeral for 2.
Okay. 3.
I, or the Roman numeral for 3.
4.
IV, or the Roman numeral for 4. V, or the Roman numeral for 5.
Okay, we got books over here.
These particular books had somehow survived. They seemed to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
Okay, these are in French. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Surviving books, rotting.
Ancient books, rotting away in this forsaken attic. So much for anyone ever reading them.
Nothing about those
They're no
books.
use to anybody anymore.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Pentagram. For my forays into the occult, I know of rituals involving certain words that need to be spoken near each angle of the wicked sign. Where do I look for them? Order is capital. Must mean there's a certain sequence I need to follow. Those surviving books in the library have got to be connected to the pentagram. They will have just the first 5 words underlined. Can't be a coincidence. Haunter's mark revealed there's something capital about the books. Capital. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. Okay, so obviously it's the capital word, but let's see. Let's look at this again.
Ya Atzoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo.
Okay.
Okay.
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Okay, so we need Inquisitore. Okay, so we got Inquisitore. So it's Inquisitore. Let's see, 2 is... Thank you, still.
Et. Nothing.
Okay, Inquisitore et...
Dicitur. Nothing.
Oh, unless I don't have this right. Okay, I might need to reset this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's.
Ya Atzoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo. Okay.
Is that actually in the library? There's something capital about the books. Capital. Okay, the surviving books in the library have got to be connected to the pentagram. They all have just the first 5 words underlined. Can't be a coincidence. Okay. Okay, so Inquisitores. It. Okay, so Inquisitores is capital. Then we have et exum prioritas. Et is also capitalized. Dictory, okay. Don't think that's right.
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Okay. I keep getting the words wrong. Maybe there's a clue I'm missing on maybe something in the titles. Okay. Domine Uris. Acadium Reanimator. Polaris. Seprom. This is a head scratcher for sure. Okay, might have to look this one up. Oh, I never would have figured that one out. That, okay, yeah, so I would not have figured that one out. You have to go by the titles, like, by Roman numerals. So 1 is Iconis, then 2 is Identificatio Idolatrous. Okay, I would not have figured that one out. See, item. Yeah, that would have taken me forever to figure out. PDO. That's for investigation.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I, and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something. Est.
Sometimes you gotta look it up.
Draconi. In. Finem.
Ooh, mystery ladder.
Let's see where chaos takes us. What a cacophony. Too many damned people.
Really? Even the ladder has too many people?
This way, Seeker.
Bonsoir, Perry.
Petty.
Still Paris. Still in the rain.
Rainy Paris.
Poetic, but I don't have time for it. What a cacophony. Too many... I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. The container of Constance, as it were. Huh. Sure put up a fight, didn't you, Olmstead? Or Olmstein, or whatever. Come to daddy.
Flomulus necessarium est.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
Okay, we got some junk.
There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize.
Are you sure about that?
I have to stop getting distracted.
Nah, get distracted.
I'm not go-
You don't know what's in there.
No resonance.
Damn.
Crow's feathers. Scattered all around. What the heck? I'm sure there's some kind of significance here, but it escapes me.
It's something.
Wait, Olmstead gave a crow's feather pen to Serge. What does that mean?
Damn, these feathers are being a pain in the ass to click on.
Everything has to be hermetical, doesn't it?
Yep. There we go.
Corvus. Corvi. Corvinus.
What? I don't really need them.
Sure you do.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked. There's no apparent...
What if we lockpick it?
No visible opening to slip this into.
Okay. Okay, go back downstairs.
As Mac Viper says, never touch another man's pen.
This is for you, Papillon.
Oh, monster.
Alright, let's bang his gong. Let's see.
How do you remember Olmstead?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appear? Huh.
Strange.
Yes, but I...
Yeah.
Okay,
Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of... I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated.
just a little bit. I think
Thanks,
Sage.
Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmstead.
Alright, so... Hunter's Mark said, Flamulus necessarium est. I ain't no Latin scholar, but I'm willing to bet it means I need flamel to open the container. No visible way of opening the container. I wonder if I need something else here. Alright, so...
Hic habitat flamilus.
That did not help. No use for this troglodyte.
Okay, there's nothing in the armor.
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
You sure about that?
No hooking necessary.
Okay. see anything else in here. Okay, so the container.
Flomulus necessarium est. Corvus, curvi, corvinus.
What?
Okay.
No use here. No use here.
Let's see. Shot in the dark.
Just apply Flamel.
Well, that worked.
Hey, it worked. Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book. Is this it? Really? Huh. Looks like it was...
Ecce structera.
Alright, let's see what this says.
What does it say?
Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
I'm surprised he even has a cell phone. We're going to Transylvania. Of course, it has Vlad the Impaler on there.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics, popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent
That's
come
what
from?
I was wondering.
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends.
Certainly doesn't.
Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
Alright,
It isn't
Kristen,
still
thank you for the
Middle Ages here,
lurkies.
dummy. And
Have
as
a
long
good
as you're
rest of
not
your evening.
excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
Alright, 1805. Vlad, you could make it. Arrive in Transylvania. Alright, so... guess we'll talk to Sad Mask here.
A man in what I think is a traditional mask. He looks really distressed as far as I can tell.
You just had a few kids steal what is probably a $10 bottle of wine. What the fuck?
Man, that's one cool looking mask.
I mean, I guess. Is it worth getting in trouble for? Yeah, now you have to report it. For stealing a $10 bottle of wine. Good grief,
I'd
kids.
wear that mask everywhere if it was socially acceptable. Masks absolutely own.
It's like, what do
Best
you
not
do
involve her
other than
unless
report it?
absolutely necessary. Good evening?
The castle must make it to the castle.
Yeah, for sure.
Castle?
Must reach castle, must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay.
It's a cable running from that inn to the Reddish Gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking.
You would hope
Must
so.
be pretty important around these parts, this cable. We're both following this cable, right, G'day? One of a series of dark and mysterious doors. I can sort of hear muffled voices from behind it. Should I be eavesdropping on these people, though? Is that ethical in any way on my part?
Sure, why not?
So you have a dark and mysterious door. It's not against the law, is it? I mean, I don't know anything about Transylvanian law, but I think it's legal, right?
Just a little eavesdropping as a treat.
I'd better not involve her. I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not. A conspicuous ornate gate with an intense red glow emanating from behind it.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline. There's a sculpture of a bird above it. A raven or a crow, I think. Things are definitely bird-themed.
Just a little bird-themed.
I'm not letting her squeeze in there. Who knows what's inside?
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Oh, okay.
I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Every once in a while.
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
3?
386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, chicklet.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, chicklet?
They do.
They do, it's just really, really slow.
Talk about really, really slow.
Hey. You do realize I'm male, right?
Age and gender and race mean nothing. You're all chicklets to me.
Well, I guess that's sorta nice.
Okay, we're gonna
I've
need a
got
password.
better things to do. Bye now.
Be on your way, chicklet.
Transylvania. Well, it sort of reads the same. Why is the Y missing and not other letters, though? I'm trying to only ask her to do stuff in case it's really important. Can't reach it? Don't know that I have a reason to.
Alright, so we got City Hall over here.
It's where the mayor of Photomatis toils away, serving the citizens. Lights on. Must be a lot of work managing this quaint little town. I doubt she cares about administrative work.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll just leave them to it. That inscription is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad.
Yep.
Very popular voivod name. Trends. Must have been a mean mother. Got a stake and everything. Cool. Apparently, she's into art that's way more modern than this. It's just for watching and being in awe of.
Okay, local man.
A fine example of the local populace.
Oh, we got a tourist thing.
A pretty powerful light bulb illuminating that info thingy. It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad. The whole numbering thing with lords and rulers speaks volumes of their imagination when it comes to names. I dare not even suggest touristy things to her. It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just...
Okay.
Looks like something this tourist could use. It's way too hot to touch and I don't see a light switch.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get that light bulb. Okay, let's see, local man here.
He looks very, well, determined?
Something like that.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I like this dude. She doesn't speak the language either. Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, nimă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Nimă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracu. Că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sylvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? De unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cui ești? Cu curata ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Di la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă. Umblă după el, gândești că-i câine. Bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă,
No.
de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu l-ai, doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde o înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar păi voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Bă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă, numai de ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
Da, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe, dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? Da, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice, și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâini, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văd așa ceva.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Are
thanks.
you from around here?
Dar cum, mă? Dar de din tată în fiu suntem aici, mă, cu oile, dar
I was expecting him to say
Dar
no.
de când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri. Tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see.
Yep.
Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă, tare dubașă vreme, mă, eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, ca așa ceva de când munca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
Alright, bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că văd că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, faini, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Reminds me of talking to my Italian relatives.
It's literal trash.
But it could be useful.
You'll probably pick it up.
Yep.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I'm convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Good.
Great.
You want to pick that trash up, don't you?
Maybe I do.
Well, you do it then.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great. Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Yep. We picked it up. Okay, we got it in.
That's most definitely a sign saying in something.
In something. Yep. Okay, assuming we can go
Yeah,
in the
my
in.
Romanian is really not up to snuff.
That's fair.
I don't need her to climb up there. It's nice and useful where it is.
Okay, it's that cable.
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking. Must be pretty important around these parts, this cable. We're both following this cable, right, G'day? Man, that's a nice, warm, inviting window right there. It's like something out of a fairy tale. All that's missing is heavy snow outside.
It would be
I'm
perfect.
grateful there isn't any, though. Do I even have to say out loud that this bucolic tableau does nothing for her?
Just walk in there, Mr. Big Words.
I didn't even know that's what you call it.
Or I could just, you know, walk in through the door.
Going through doors is overrated.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. Good to know there's a functioning vehicle around here. That's a good horsey. kitty, be nice to the horsey.
What? Did I say or do anything?
Just being preemptive, that's all.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though.
Okay, some badly lit streets.
It's a particularly badly lit street, probably leading outside of town. Intriguing, yes, but it's sure not inviting. I don't want to send her down the dark street by herself. Not without the protection of some kind of vehicle.
Alright, and a distant castle.
Whoa, an authentic, cool-looking Transylvanian castle. Man, I have to say, as far as background scenery goes, can't beat a castle on a craggy hill. You just can't.
Nope.
本物の切れ味を見るがいい。
I go. But we're not walking there, that's clear. No way, not without some kind of transportation.
Okay, guess we're gonna go in the inn.
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
It's no fish, that's a man!
Probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Just a little bit. What a cute little inn. Alright, so there's the cable, which I'm assuming we're gonna assume is for
A cable
internet.
that seems to run outside. Probably internet, I think. It's pretty easy to follow if I were so inclined. I can follow it myself. I can just follow it.
What's the fun in that? Self-involved gentleman, a thick glove.
I'll bet that guy spends hours in the mirror daily.
Probably.
I mean, look at that beard. It's perfect. Man, I'll never look that tight. I think she'd better lay low in here. Evening.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
My
name's
name
Buzz,
is
and
Buzz.
I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male.
Of course
I'm not
he's an
bragging.
alpha male.
I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think. So, what's up?
Look, man. I'm
So
kind of
alpha.
busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really? How?
Come
Turn
stand
into a
next to me.
beta.
That way, I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks, I'll pass. Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never
mind. Nice beard.
Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best-rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania.
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians, and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Bigot.
Hey, I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow? Please.
Oh, brother. So, this waitress...
Anna.
Anna. How do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs? I think that's as far as this plan goes.
Yeah, good
That's
job
it.
on your
What if
Gastonish,
your
you
interests
know,
are completely opposite,
attitude,
or,
dude.
or your characters don't match?
Wait. What do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Of course not.
Never mind, dude.
Okay.
See you around.
There's a glove up there.
Okay, there's a thick glove that somehow made its way up there. Can't imagine how that would happen, but there it is. Do I need that glove?
Probably.
Think I do. I think I want it. Yo, kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha.
Cartwheels.
I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Okay, there's vinegar?
Looks like a vial of vinegar. I kinda...
Stealth 100.
want it. I think she'd better...
Watch out!
What?
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 You just said watch out.
I did?
I did.
Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What?
What?
No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Okay, if we got our powerful solvent, which is probably vinegar. Oh, it still says solvent. Okay, we got a bent fork.
It's a fork with very bent tines. Someone must have taken it to a particularly hard steak.
That's an overcooked steak.
It's
if you
sort of
have to,
pitiful looking.
If your fork bends in it.
I think she'd... I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Okay, get the fork. Alright, let's talk to this guy enjoying his food.
This guy's really enjoying his food. Look at him go. I think... Hi there.
Huh? What?
What? Nothing?
Nothing?
All right then. What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What? Okay.
So...
Yes, what?
What?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
How do you do?
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense.
What? Shoo.
So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Bye.
What? Bye.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming. I guess it comes in handy when all other communications are jammed. Hey.
Welcome back, listeners, throughout Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania. That was, let me see here. Oh, well, apparently I have no idea who was singing that, but, oh boy, what a stinker. Maybe we're better off not ever knowing, right? Right, well, never mind that.
Is it just you or the fishing emojis fucking enormous?
Because we only play the top Transylvanian hits. It's your boy. Wait, no. It's your main man, Yanku.
I don't know. Might be you. But hi, Mara.
Call up, everybody. No, seriously. Whether you are in an autonomous or animal traction vehicle, wear the seatbelts. Please. They don't put those potholes in the road for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I crack myself up sometimes. Anyway, dear listeners, here's a weather update. We have no idea what's happening anymore. Darn it, weather. What is this? Some kind of a joke? And what's this hurricane, Herbie, or whatever they call it, doing here? Hurricanes? In my Transylvania? And not only that.
In my Transylvania?
Messing with the GPS and internet in certain areas. I'm told Forum Maris is affected by this. Well, Forum Maritians, I hope you're receiving this. You should at least have a garlic radio in your life. Am I right? Sure, I'm
I think
right.
everybody should have a garlic radio.
you're on the air. You're on the air.
Yanko?
Yes, you're on the air, friend.
No, wait. Is it really Yanko?
Yes, it's me. You're on the air.
Really? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay.
You know, this always gets me. You call the radio specifically to talk to me, and then you're surprised when you finally do, and you don't believe it's me. So many people doing that. I don't get it.
Happens.
It's like if I called the police and they answered, and I'd be surprised as the police and questioned it.
Jeez, okay, I'm sorry.
Ah, no, don't be sorry. I'm just a little jumpy today. Just feeling
Nope, it's Ewa.
We're living in a bit more intensely today. Must be these weird mood swings the way.
It's Ewa now, bull.
All right, dear. What's your name and what are you calling about? There's a T. You know there's a T, right?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I called. I'm Jon. Everyone calls me Johnny. I used to work the wolves up the old road leading to Castle Negro.
Work the wolves? What is that? Some kind of a crazy young man lingo like sweet or ghost riding the whip or things you say nowadays?
No. I was working with actual wolves, you know. We'd have these wolves that would just run along the carriage and howl as tourists were transported to the castle. And then we can't do it anymore.
Well, my dear, it's not that I don't respect your profession, but wild animals should be left to be wild. Surely not used as tourist attractions.
No, but you don't understand. I wasn't hurting the animals or making them do it. We grew up together.
Look, granted, you don't sound like the most polite and civilized.
This is the longest radio show I did not expect to click on.
Exactly say you were raised by wolves.
Not by, with. See, my father was a woodsman, and he found these wolf puppies. Who knows what happened to their mother? And so we kept them, and we raised them.
Are you pulling my leg here?
No, sir. You can ask anyone living in the area. Everybody knew my daddy. Good old Edward the woodsman. Well, Ned to most people.
Oh, I didn't realize I could actually, like, walk around.
Anymore?
No. Ugly chopping.
I wonder if there's an achievement to actually listen to the whole radio thing.
And, kind of lost his head.
Oh, that's a shame. So
That is a big shame.
So these wolves,
Yeah, me and my siblings each got one.
Wait, you said wolves at first, not wolf. What? Did you move in on your siblings' pets or something?
No, see? They, my siblings, they kind of started dropping like flies.
Oh, that's a problem.
Forgive me for sounding insensitive, but your family seems really fragile.
Just a little fragile.
Well, I guess we have a tendency to stick our noses where we don't belong, and then, whoops, nose gone, so to speak.
Yep, I knew it.
Yes, anyway, so I had these wolves, and almost no close relatives to speak of, right? Well, we took a job as security guards first.
You and the wolves? Together?
Well, yes, they let us work together because, you know,
I knew there was gonna be an achievement.
Really tame wolves. Like dogs, really.
I get it. So, was this like a mole you were guarding?
No, a wall.
You were guarding a wall?
Pretty much, yeah. See, there were things on the other side of the wall.
Things?
And I kind of let them all come in.
Oh, okay.
So I was unemployed, so we got this gig running the wolves along carriages headed to the castle. And then that one we lost too. And you know why?
No idea. Another wall?
No. Tourists complaining. Too dangerous. One, these are tame wolves. Friendly. All they do is howl. Two, they do not want fear and excitement, because that's our brand. I just don't get it anymore.
I feel for you, Johnny.
Yeah, they're making me use huskies. Huskies. How can I look my wolves in the eye anymore?
I don't know what to say, brother.
Anyway, gotta go. Apparently there's going to be this meeting and I have to be there. There's this new kid I'm supposed to show the ropes to.
Well, that's nice at least. What's his name so we can give him a shout out?
I think it's Ollie?
Alright, Ollie and Johnny. Hope you guys get along. Good luck with the wolves and the castle and the wall and everything.
Thanks, Yanku. Coming!
Phew, That was surreal call. I think I can say that. Not quite. I mean, let's say on the edge of believability.
How long does this thing go?
We wish you good luck, Johnny. It seems you and your family have been dealt a pretty bad card in life. Hey, what are you gonna do, right? Sometimes you're the snake.
Sometimes you're the vampire.
Who knows? Maybe one day you'll make something of yourself. And take care of those wolves, will you? Good luck to you, kid.
Sheesh.
Alrighty then, where were we? Oh, right. I was going to check in with
Well, we wait for the radio to finish.
vibration on the one and only.
Hello?
On the one and only.
Garlic Station?
That's it. Look, we were almost getting far enough for my little gambit for the rain not to work anymore. But then you turned it around like a horse cart in
Oh my god, the radio station just keeps going.
I sure didn't I?
Yes, you did, dear listener. And my screen over here says your name is Mishu, right?
Well, it's Mihai, really, and frankly, I'm a little upset your producer would
Okay,
make such
I gotta look up
people's
how.
names like that.
We're gonna see how long this radio achievement goes.
Here, Mishu.
Mihai.
Yeah, whatever. So, you are aware that there's a team, right?
Really? Well, I, don't know if I'll stick with it. I think I'll just wing it, you know?
That's my motto in life too, Alex.
Mishu. Oh, snap.
Okay.
LOL, as the kids say, right there? So, was there something you felt you needed to communicate to the Garlic Nation?
Yes, I love you, Mariwara.
Oh, brother.
Okay, so you only have to
Are you at least
Alright, so you only have to listen to it for 5 minutes.
Who cares? Don't...
To get the achievement. But apparently it just keeps going on and on.
I think they're the owners of this fine
Yes,
establishment.
You are the mushroom? Am I missing something here? Damn, mod violence.
Like, this is probably not the worst existence I've had in this wasteland. Fuck my alerts and everything. For they are too tanky for their own good. Ow!
Nice couple. Seriously. I think Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings,
Oh,
stranger.
no.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodika. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Karwan?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tulai damne ești. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
You're currently making an extremely poor financial decision, so you need
Why
someone
does
to
everything
spite
have
someone
to be
else.
so
You
mysterious
need to
and
spite someone else.
complicated?
Oh no, Mara, what are you doing?
I'm looking for a girl.
This
So-
is not that kind of in.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
You missed the
Pretty
pre-order
beautiful
window
if
for a
it is.
Toho figure.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Oh,
Don't ask,
so
we just
eBay. Yeah. That can be hit and miss. But if you get it directly from somebody in Japan, you might be okay. You might be able to get a good deal.
What was that about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really
Yeah,
have
there's
no
some
idea.
JP sellers.
Wait,
Okay.
altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
But
Shush.
Core what?
Core what?
Enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Foreigner, stranger. No one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity is a very healthy thing.
Up to a certain point.
Yes.
Then it can start to become extremely unhealthy.
I love when you put complicated things into concise sentences even simple people can understand, Roddy.
Oh, stop it, you charmer.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
I love it when you talk dumb to
And
me.
I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Here then.
Okay, how would you go learning to
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Suika!
Gesundheit?
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Suika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
Oh,
60.
damn.
And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Hit me.
Hit me.
Norok! There you go. Now, ask me anything.
Uh,
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Let's see. Hit me.
Hit me.
Norok! There you go.
Jinkies.
Now, ask me anything.
You can drink it twice.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Hit me.
Norok!
I'm not gonna lie, Mara, but
Now, ask me anything.
I feel like what the people you like is on a very fine line sometimes.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Listen. Am I wrong? I'm entirely correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, there's a new guy. Let's talk to Mr. Alpha Male
it's
here.
you again. What is it?
Okay, he's like,
See you around.
that guy just walked in.
A quite voluminous guy, unlit pipe in his mouth. I kinda like this guy. Nice hat.
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Have to see if
Have you seen a foreign girl around here? Goes by the name of Peace.
I don't have that kind of information, friend. That's something you should ask of Istvan and Rodika, the innkeepers.
Why is everyone except for you so unfriendly?
I don't have that kind of information, friend.
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
Very strange.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world.
Well, that's
friend.
good.
It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Just went away? You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
It's a real problem.
That really sucks. So I'm not getting any GSM service either.
I'm afraid not. Oh, heavens, how I miss my 4G.
What if I told you I am tech support?
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because I'm incredibly well versed in matters of the heart.
Because I'm incredibly well versed in matters of the heart.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to
so we have two people who want the waitress.
Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well,
Really?
this isn't the Middle Ages.
Best viewers on, how about best viewers not? Disrupting my game here.
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga, but I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure, as long as Rodika doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Right, so we got a little cauldron.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No, thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
Well, damn. Nice pipe.
Nice pipe.
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay. What if she's just not into you?
Oh, Luca will just look for another girl. I guess. But I need to know first. Can't make any moves before that.
Huh,
I can
that's
respect
a very
that.
mature way to see things. Nice.
Life is too short to cry over spilled milk, friend. Plenty of pretty girls in Transylvania. Don't you worry about that. I just hope she doesn't fall for that hipster Vasile. With his trimmed beard and his fancy haircut.
Hipster.
What if I go ask her for you?
What is this? 4th grade in the 18th century?
Well, why can't he go up and go? He likes
left
you.
Out of the inn.
It was worth the. Okay.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Who might know how to do this week? Okay, guy enjoying food. So.
Yes, what?
What?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
What?
Never mind.
Right.
Bye.
What? Bye.
Nah, I like this glove. Wouldn't affect it. This thing is heavy metal. That would just make more trash. It's the ticket for the trip from Bucharest to here. Neat little souvenir.
Okay. Impressive collection of pictures.
These guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated, too. I must admit, they really add to the rustic charm. I kinda like the green one. I don't think I need any pictures right now.
Okay. Nothing else in here. Okay. So I'm guessing we gotta fix the internet somehow.
Yeah, sure. Minute shards of glass in my face are exactly what I need, yeah.
Why not? Taking the fun out of that.
Cauldron needs no heating. It's empty.
Okay. Oh, but we got a glove. That will get the light bulb. There we go.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb.
He always knows light bulb.
Folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
We haven't been up this way yet.
A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions?
Because they're important
Well,
questions.
someone's in there. Doesn't make any kind
Hi,
of difference to
Annabelle.
us or our quest, but there it is.
Thank you.
No reason to have her. Nah, let's just leave whoever...
Imposing statue.
Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World. Looks like a motivated dude. Also, he's holding a controller. That's pretty cool in my book. Good to have you aboard, Don. Huh, says here in tiny script that if you listen closely, you'll hear Don a lot. Huh. Star Mazer for the win. Thank you for your contributions in the field of indie game making, Don Imagos. We salute you.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
This lady's really interested in that mural up there. She has this air about her. The air of someone who knows stuff. I think I'll do the...
Okay. Talk to
Hi
art
there.
critic.
I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually...
What you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
Yes, yes. Yeah, but what does it mean?
Yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay.
I can go with that.
What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree.
Can you tell me about this bus ticket?
What can you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
Right.
What do you think of this cauldron?
An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement, in the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of sacrosanct hunger, both telluric and spiritual.
You nailed it on the head. I have this pocket full of trash.
And a jar of dirt.
Such a buckish postmodernist cliché turned anti-cliché, or as some would put it, mudful reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts, but one I uncontemptuously applaud nonetheless.
Yeah, it's just trash, really.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
I've got this light bulb.
Yes, a defiant, if blatantly neo-modern objet d'art, reverberating our insatiable thirst for photophobic destructuralism.
That's what the catalog said, yep.
Yep. What do you think of this solvent?
What do you think of this solvent?
Are you by any chance employing terraceous earthly chemistry as a means of subsuming the inextricable anthropologic dissolution into a pan-expressive, if mechanistic, allegory of human suffering and decay?
I sure am.
You're
bitchin'.
Bitchin'. We can have her do 5 items.
I'll leave you to her critique.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay, tourist info point.
Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned. Apparently, they were pragmatic and just gave up. I've had enough tourist information stuff for a while.
Okay, neat balcony.
Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to have one just like that. It looks like it's part of the ancient city walls. Even better. Oh. This is your brain on walls. This whole mural thing above the archway just makes no sense to me. Must be a cultural barrier thing. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare.
All good.
There's something about him. Something strange but familiar.
You got important things to do, Paul.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not no, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where?
I don't think you were anticipating some
Man,
kids
this
to
is
steal
really
wine all of a sudden.
frustrating. Who the heck does it remind me of? A friend? A neighbor? Someone in my family?
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
I'm gonna dwell.
I really feel drawn to it.
Heart shape.
A heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is. The heart is right next to that faded portrait, as is the brain. What does that mean?
Okay, got the spotlight.
A spotlight that's supposed to be lighting that heart thing on the wall, I think. It's not working. No light bulb.
Oh, but we have a light bulb.
I don't think it's busted, it just needs a light bulb.
Okay, well, we got light bulb.
Perfectly functional light bulb seeking healthy compatible socket.
Could you please not say that?
There we go.
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you. What do you think of your name? I'll leave you to your critique.
Indeed.
Okay, we'll talk to this kid. Oh, there's a slingshot.
I think it's this kid's slingshot just lying in the grass. Could I use this?
You got the Picard facepalm? Nice.
I think
Okay.
That's a cool slingshot you got there, kid.
Yes. Isn't it crazy that I know about more than just computer screens and video games? Mind-blowing. I know.
Oh, come on. Mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, 'cause I'm just giving my deadly slingshot away to a stranger. Sure.
Isn't it cooler and more realistic than a video game?
I don't
Of course
know,
it involves
but
Q.
it can realistically take your eye out. So which of these two is worse? You tell me.
Well, if you put it that way...
I made it way too deadly. The world's not ready for it.
Right.
A naked Q.
That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts, and a virtually unbreakable rubber band.
Oh.
And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
Okay, I believe you.
Good. Now leave me alone, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so.
Damn, we got a Gen Alpha kid here.
Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't. 'Cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
That slingshot of yours. I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Later.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm assuming we gotta use the solvent on the slingshot. Yep.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
Anyways, good time for us to take a break. So it's a good time for you to get your snackies, water, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. They added campaign mode to That's Not My Neighbor. I think we do need to do a That's Not My Neighbor stream, especially during Halloween. Seems like an appropriate time for that.
It's a local kid playing on his phone. Man, he is really into it. Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking. Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so... Thank you, Bull.
It's the city's ancient walls. You can almost feel hundreds of years of history, leaking from them. I'm not good at this.
Good observation.
Pretty damn impressive if you ask me. Nice walls.
Okay, got mural.
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story. It's
got cats on it.
Just peep it yourself, Mr. Art Critic.
It seems a senior citizen enjoying his time on that bench. He seems really peaceful. I'd rather do the talking.
Alright, talk to the old man.
Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
I have no mouth vibes from this room.
Such a pretty town, Forumaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak. Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills, with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Yes I do.
Yes, I do.
Now, legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forumaris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was
Ancient
conjuring
wizard.
thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either. So they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told of the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger, and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth.
Pretty metal story.
Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not.
Alright, I'll be
I'll
off
be
now.
off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
Okay, so...
So, what are your thoughts on this I only trust you if you can drink literal poison situation?
Happy it involves you, not me.
I was thinking more potential advice and less schadenfreude.
At least your vocabulary is starting to improve. We obviously
But we
have
love
to
a
find
good
some way for you to
schadenfreude.
become temporarily immune to their deadly kerosene water. It would make sense for someone around here to have an idea about how to do it.
Where do you think we should be looking for someone to help with the Tsuika thing?
Probably the inn, right?
That makes sense.
Okay. I have this rubber band here.
I have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boing?
It actually kinda does.
It is your postmodern Homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustine et abstine, ab ovo usque ad mala.
Okay. I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on.
I'll leave you to your
I'll
critique.
leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, she's new.
It's a girl with a cat on a leash. That's an interesting cat there.
Is the cat, like, growling like a dog?
Behave, kidday. I know, you haven't said or done anything. Just saying. Hello, little girl.
Hi!
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kidday.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
It is barking.
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk!
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool!
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
Just a bit.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
Okay.
I understand.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see.
Woof woof.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh. I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here, so...
God, I hope that's true.
Okay.
Catch you later, Maria.
See you!
What happens if I throw the stick at the cat?
She doesn't need this.
Okay.
It's the X-Slingshot's rubber band. Nice and elastic.
Okay, old lady needs a password.
It's that old lady that won't let me in the red glowy place. Man, she's a meanie. I mean, okay, she's just like doing her job, but still, meanie. I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband, Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Okay.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, is it the guy that constantly goes, what? That's Luca. Casio. Yeah, it's that guy.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I forgot my password.
Oh, all right. Well, do you have the letter?
The letter. Yep, got it right here.
Yep, I've got it right here.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Not really, no.
Not really, no.
Illuminator goes first, then you add the letter and start counting. What?
What?
Could you be a little more specific?
The old Corvinus heart. Light that sucker up.
Uh-huh.
Then add the letter. Then start counting. What? All clear now?
I guess.
I think I got it.
Bye.
What?
What?
Bye.
Alright. That is back. Where the art critic is.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
Guess so. I don't understand the password, but we'll go with it.
9 pieces.
Okay.
That's right, Chiclet. Go on in then. Wait, wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Oh?
Venus! Forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus! Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
Well, we gotta weigh in. Well, this looks welcoming.
A severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait. Who would deface it? Why are there swords driven through it? Did the populace really hate this guy? What's the story here? The bust is incomplete, but if this is the guy in the portrait, there's a strange familiarity here. Kitty doesn't care about sculpture, pierced by swords and strangely familiar or not. It's unmovable, and I'm frankly afraid to touch it. There's like swords sticking out of it. Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across. What secrets lie beyond this bard? Well, that's an understatement. But seriously, what the heck is behind this door? I guess we're not supposed to get past it.
I suppose not.
Look, man, we got through some pretty stacked against us odds, but that door?
Nah.
Hate to say it, but it's not happening.
I just really, really want to know what the secret behind it is.
Yeah, well...
Well?
I was trying to think of a way to say some secrets are best left uncovered without sounding cliche, but I failed miserably, okay? We don't need to poke our snouts into every corner of this country.
Yeah, maybe next time we visit.
Another time.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not know, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where? Man, this is really frustrating. Who the heck does it remind me of? A friend? A neighbor? Someone in my family?
Who cares? Stop dwelling on it.
I really feel drawn to it.
Okay, X rungs.
They protrude out of the wall like little fragile bones, bathed in the red, disturbing light cast from that sinister window.
Easy there, Lovecraft.
This was definitely a very convenient ladder at some point. Not anymore, though.
X ladder. Got the hatch.
Uh-huh, so that's where the cable goes.
Oh, I can sense it coming.
Why couldn't it just be an eye-level hatch? Why? I just hope it's not locked. It's not, right? Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Ow.
Ouch. Yep, that's our internet cable, all right. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there. Whatever it's disappearing into up there must hold the key to this data blackout. Just reaching the cable wouldn't help.
Okay. Okay, that puts us back outside. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get the hatch. There's no way to get in the door. Let's see.
Well, with my lockpicking skills, I'd say about 84 years, maybe 83 if I apply myself.
Yep. Hello, Megamako. Welcome on in. Okay, busted bust.
There's nothing to do with it, just, I guess, admire it. He looks so familiar and I can't place him. Who does this guy remind me of? There is no way in heaven, earth, or purgatory I'm getting past that door. I mean, I'm curious, but no way we're ever opening this.
Yeah.
It could work, but I doubt I can throw that hard. Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach. Can't reach it.
Okay. Guess we gotta figure out. Okay, so there's the dark door, there's the cable.
Hey, it's me again.
Mă, că s-o întors, mă. No, care-i baiul? N-ai găsit hanul? Nu-l vezi de ochi, mă? Că ni acolo, ni ai, mă. Faci doi pași și ai ajuns. Doamne, iartă-mă, dar păi, cum, mă, ai orbul găinilor sau ce Dumnezeu?
Alright, take care now.
N-ai tu grijă, mă, de mine. Tu vezi, tu acolo frumos de treaba ta, găsește-ți fătuca, că ți-o trebuie să vii până aici să-ți cauți mândră. Bată-te, soarele să te bată. Du-te cu Dumnezeu.
Yes. Okay. Back to the inn.
Evening.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Okay. Just
see you around.
Alpha guy, no. Okay, he's just gonna go, what? Talking to them. Can't.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus. Servus.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No, thank you. Got to keep a...
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
But...
Okay.
See you later, Luca.
He won't remember unless he has internet. You'll get smashed by your freight train. Oh, hey, that guy's gone now. Oh my god, Bull. Oh, Bull. Okay. Kitty needs the door. Can't get the hatch open. Unless I give it to Kitty.
No way. I'm not snapping this at Kitty.
Okay. I was gonna try to see if she would.
Oh, man, that must have hurt.
Just Bull things, yes.
Had they still been a ladder, yeah, definitely. God, what am I thinking? But that portrait, though, so familiar and fascinating.
Surrender all worldly possessions, Kitty.
What? No way, man. Dawn is cool. We're not defacing weird mural art while visiting, no.
Let's see. We haven't looked at the pastures.
My word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, Kitty. She doesn't care. Kind of makes you want to retire, live a simpler life. Tend to the cattle, squeeze milk out of their, never mind. Gorgeous, but I have stuff to do. She's not going anywhere without me.
Alright, let's see. There's gotta be something on the gut on that hatch.
I should...
Keep doing it, Key.
This was supposed to be a wholesome adventure. We're deep in animal cruelty territory here. Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach. Yes, throw trash at it always fixes things.
Certainly does.
I don't think it would work, and I'm not that tall. It could work, but pretend I came up with a snappy remark on how ridiculous that idea was.
I've heard enough sarcasm out of you, kid. Yes, it hurts like hell, and I'm not doing that again without some protection.
I'm so sorry, kitty. On it. It kinda would fit her little head, but we'd need to strap it down somehow.
Well, we'll make her a little helmet.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
Battering ram cat, let's go.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
There we go.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, internet should be working.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh, man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Oh,
Does
boy.
she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls.
Oh.
Huh. Who knew?
Oh, man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster
Yo,
Vasile
sorry,
doesn't
it's
stand
real,
a
for
chance either, right?
Yeah, as long as he doesn't win,
Right.
that's all what matters.
Did you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Buzz says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine. Norok.
Ah, convenient. Bottoms up.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go.
Alright. Bottoms up.
I'll have that drink with you.
All right, here you go. Norok.
Up and ready to go. That's what they called you in college.
Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes,
Oh, little
it
thunder.
was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again.
Anything else expected?
Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. silently frowning when asked anything, running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while.
Perpetually scared and in the corner is what they
that
called you.
was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street.
Had a real weird
We've been
era
holding on to
between.
that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay. What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the craggy hill.
So every
It's
time we
got
mention the
a
castle,
pretty bad reputation.
we get a clap of thunder.
Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Weird.
Huh, weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian Brotman.
What? No opera screech?
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies
Dun dun dun.
and left.
For the castle.
Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenczi's apparently gone?
Oh no. Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad, huh?
Indeed.
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves
Yes.
to battle.
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle?
Well, it actually was an old monastery. Hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past. And they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Istvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't it right, Isti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks, I will. So I'll be headed for the castle soon.
Soon.
That's great. Everything in order in your life? You've got the whole last will and testament thing locked down?
Yay.
Oh, Isti, you'll be fine, Mr. Kerwin. Just know that Vlad is a particular man.
Very
Thanks,
particular.
I'll keep that in mind.
Farewell, and do come back sometime.
Not anytime soon, if possible.
Okay. Should we break the news to Vastil?
Evening.
Or Vasil?
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Okay.
See you around.
Okay, we'll talk to Luca.
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not, but what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
Okay.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Baz.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. Good to know there's a functioning vehicle around here. That's a good horsey. Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep.
Vlad's castle.
Yep.
Let's do it.
So you were apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Yep.
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Marginally.
Good guy, Luca.
Oh, this looks friendly.
A group of fierce, intimidating masks are blocking our way to the castle. These must be the masks the legend speaks of. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared right now.
Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
Nice evening?
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude of you. Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word from the master.
He's expecting me.
No one is expected. We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
I need to talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave!
I think I'll return to town. Bye.
Okay, do I have anything? I got this ticket!
They wouldn't care about my ticket.
No, only the Spanish Inquisition isn't expected if... Alright, back we go.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone.
Well,
that.
uh-huh. Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
You know what?
Okay,
Fair trade.
Everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am? I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor.
Woof.
Now step aside and let us.
That was just a guess.
It is them.
It
is them.
You have returned.
They do match the portrait.
You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
Should we bring her back her dog? Cat dog. There we go.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do
Welcome
best.
to the world as a
we
little cat dog.
outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Woof.
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzzing Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
We are on our way to the castle. Seems like a nice castle. Nicely lit. Okay, road back to Maris. The Abyss. Blood red skies.
That was
Get a
one
gargoyle.
visually impressive and otherwise terrifying ride.
I could
I'd
imagine.
rather not experience it again soon. Let's just say I'm glad we arrived. Alright, I'll admit it. My knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom. Sorta makes you wonder what it would feel like to just jump.
Don't.
Get it together, Basinski.
Okay, blood red skies.
Funny thing, the closer we got to the castle, the redder the sky became. I wonder if it's some sort of local weather phenomenon or... let's stick with the weather theory. Kinda looks like a crime scene, only in the sky and way less grisly.
Weightless. Thank you, Autumn Valley.
A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one. Get your stuff together, Transylvania. We're out creeping you.
Pile of rocks.
A very conspicuous pile of rocks right next to the gate. Huh, why would you have a pile of rocks randomly placed next to the entryway? Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, Kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
Well, at least they got a big screen in here.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric. Nice and warm and flickery. I can keep staring, sure.
Keep staring.
Is that the Lord of Light? Okay, enough of this.
No. Oh, okay.
Nice and warm, but I don't need them. This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. A little bit cobwebby, but hey, big castle, hard to keep clean. Not one clean-shaven lord from what I'm seeing. Well, they're cool, but I can't use them in any way.
Is this guy spinning music here?
What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. Yeah, it's your little friend. We've met. Well, we must be interrupting, but hey, adventurers got adventure. Some kind of family crest, maybe. Cool dragon design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest, dragon it is. Can't go wrong with dragons. It's a proven impossibility. Kidde, did you know that Dracula comes from Dracul, which is Romanian for the devil? And that in turn comes from Draco, which is dragon in Latin. And of course, she doesn't care one bit.
Nope. She's a cat. What do you expect? It is a DJ.
DJ Bald Beard? I don't know.
I'm gonna get some Dracula flow, yes.
That's a very, very familiar looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from? Just kidding, it's Vlad the Impaler. Does this mean Karn de Vlad is his descendant? Who knows? You know, he really wasn't a vampire, seriously. Most gruesome accounts of his deeds were likely exaggerated, mostly by Saxons who he had mad beef with.
Please stop talking.
Represent.
Please.
He's getting real on the wheels of steel. He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Yeah, you don't want to disturb the DJ.
I'm not down for that, yo. You talk to him.
That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very, urban vibe around him.
Just a bit.
Sick cornrows, though, I have to admit. He's a vibin' voivod, that's for sure.
A vibin' what?
I'll let you handle this one, gladly.
Alright, let's talk to Vlad.
He's ignoring me.
Of course he is.
No time for movie watching now. The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric. Nice and warm and flickery. I can keep staring, sure. Is that? Okay. Nice and warm.
Okay.
Nah, it's an okay movie.
Paintings of ancient rulers.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there. Yep, that's my destination. I'm pretty...
Okay, but Vlad is ignoring me.
That would probably offend him. This is...
I'm not down for that, yo. You.
Not a great idea, Buzz.
Okay. Okay, is there anything I missed outside? Let's see. Well, it does look like we can go up there. Oh yeah, we can. mystery room. Bell tower.
A very gothic looking chest. Nice.
Nice.
I kinda wanna look inside it now. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
A fork?
Yay, unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Let's see, how do we get out of here? Do it that way? Oh, right there. Gotta go forward. Okay, we can go that way. Go. Okay, this seems to be the tower. I can see my house from here. Okay.
There's that cool dragon design on these banners too. They bring a welcome vertical touch to the sprawling hall. Kidde, did you know that Dracula comes from and that and of
She doesn't care. Kidde has cat things to do. Okay, this just looks out in the tower again. Okay, we're just gonna go back inside. We're good, we're good. See, we got a gauntlet, you know, I think we might have to duel.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
Throw down the gauntlet.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my cellar for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Nice castle! Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills, old and forgotten. Much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
Oh shit. Gotta have a rap battle off, you know, here.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like booze and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call them like I see them.
Fencing just doesn't fly around here, I guess.
In a museum.
You could channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and end the battle quick.
Okay, talk about origins. Talk, he says.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. High-born don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Nice little homage to the pirate insultment from Monkey
It's
Island.
not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Hey, he got that. Let's brag about it.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done. I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than Fishmouth people, I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Dark come to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals. Like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking, then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people, it's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater? This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonars, masks, and
He's
Catholic
not just in the
growling bark.
zone, he's in
Anyway,
the danger
I'm outta here.
zone.
Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
I think we won.
Not so fast, kitty. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all.
Oh,
it is
no.
my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God.
God.
Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Well then.
Death from above!
Death from above!
Whoa, wait, what the?
Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes. Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No Butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is
awkward.
Crazy.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
Let's see. We got the planets.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Let's see. Panel. Weirdo.
Greetings, biped.
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
I have a feeling that's gonna be
What
something.
was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house.
Are you sure about that?
Bad memory, but strong legs.
Right. Tell me about your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them, diffing their sausages.
Ew.
Lovely. What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
Certainly does.
What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. I used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tubular cat starts to hit me. Right in the head it did. Bonk! Baron let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
Look for what?
I don't know for sure. Big bat, I think.
Big bat.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
What was that song again?
What was that singing about?
Oh, just I have.
Right. Tell me.
Grandma has all.
Lovely. Okay, so I guess we ignore Buzz for now.
I can't reach it from here. Jumping conditions not adequate.
Okay, so I'm assuming we need to fix the planet so it's more jumpable. Okay, what was that song?
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kid.
Up to the left, up to the right, back to the middle, and then back to the right? What was it?
Up to the left, then up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kid.
Okay. Okay, up to the left, back to the right, up to the middle, back to the right. Sounds about right. Just a step to the left.
I can't reach it from here.
Oh, is it those buttons? Okay. Ground. Okay. Well, I see what we gotta do. Okay. Panel. Okay. Reset it. Up to the left. Okay. Down. Okay. Down. Okay. Back to the right. Push that button. Okay. And back to the middle. And then back to the right. Let's see, got it. Okay, push the button.
In your face, humans. I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in. Thus yet again proving feline superiority.
Of course.
Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Oh, back to Fishmouth?
Not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
I'm sure it's friendly.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
I can't really tell. It's too dark.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Dragon wings. Just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Just slight worst.
Oh,
Little bit of worst.
No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
Is that a good idea?
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
Yet.
Yet?
Nothing lasts forever, right?
One can hope.
So, wait a minute. Does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means, to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Did you just call me Carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book chose you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I
Cat.
don't want to speculate on that.
Mascot.
Smart girl.
The other.
Almstein is not like us.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind. Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
How did you get past Blood and his DJ friend?
Emergency
Did you have to
rations.
bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what had been going on underneath them.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
We actually got a signal
Everything's
here.
upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
Want to specify?
Can you reread that for me, Dawn?
Sure. A terrible...
Okay.
A terrible storm.
This freak temp is a Hurricane Herbert if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a 3rd one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
What a mood.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
Just a little bit.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does. Whatever that means.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Katype.
The password is Fidelio.
If he hasn't changed it.
Says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
Ooh, it's raining. Okay.
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in.
He still doesn't
just
have
as
shoes.
Wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman.
Okay.
It's a whole lot of fish in there.
Certainly.
Not a particular fan of eating fish myself. I got nothing against them, but they're ugly varmints.
Well, that answers my question.
It's closed. It should open pretty soon, though. I could wait a bit if I really wanted in. Yeesh.
Yeah.
It's another one of those dubious cultist signs. Starting to hate seeing those all over the place, I tell ya. I don't get graffiti as an art form in general, but this one I despise.
Nothing from that
There's
one.
some sort of weird resistance to the Haunter's mark, but I'm not that interested anyway.
Excuse me.
Fishmouth's own. Doesn't say so, but it's obviously a fishery.
Obviously.
Fishmouth. Not excited about going there, that's for sure.
Okay, nothing there.
That is one horrible way of advertising your merchandise. Then again, I guess they're keeping with their theme. You have to appreciate the Fishmouth dedication and consistency. Just terrible throughout.
Just a little bit.
Who'd put this up here, Eugene? Let's just get this done. It's freaking me out.
Why am I looking at all this irrelevant stuff?
Because I said so.
I mean, it's a walled archway. Used to be a door. Now it ain't no more. Fascinating.
What happens if I click on that?
Nothing here.
Okay.
Ladies and gents, we've got a perfect example of a bridge over here. Never cared much for bridges, on account of how many I burnt. Ladies. No resonance here.
How about that
Huge
looming tower?
Looming tower overhead.
Shoes were
it's
just slowing
fake.
them down.
It's looming. It's a tower. Let's move on. Huge.
It's a long way down, though. Maybe some other time.
I was surprisingly non-gruesome.
Surprisingly. Okay, street sign.
Christopher Valiant. Oh yeah, I think I heard of him. Too bad he lost his head. Decent fella. They wouldn't have named a damn street after him if he wasn't, right?
You might be
Darkham.
surprised.
Just like you're supposed to. Awesome.
I lost my head over Gibbous.
Oh, Margot's here.
Void Smoker Alley. Suspicious name if you ask me. Struggling artist. Aged normally while his portrait stayed this... Wait. What? Alright, I like this guy. Oh man, that's quite the story on this Void Smoker character.
The portrait, it stays the same. Weird.
I got no interest in this kind of art.
But you could.
Does nothing for me.
But you could. I don't know what I was expecting.
What's up with this guy? Ugh.
Okay.
It's a right glimmering dame sat down at that bench there. All alone in the rain. What say I leg over there and see what the deal is? It's... Nah, Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Extra straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do.
Certainly.
So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull the fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
Yeah. Probably like that.
Like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Don.
Hey, smooth
Wait,
sleuth.
how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is saved, kid. Ominously rustling vegetation right behind the fence. Yeah, that's all I got.
Nothing interesting from the vegetation.
Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Fair enough.
It's the nut house. Wait, that's very insensitive.
Just...
offensive, too.
Yeah.
We really shouldn't be making fun of people with mental conditions. Great. Now I've gone all serious and... Is it awkward? A little bit, maybe. Maybe it's just different characters interpreting their surroundings differently. Or it could be a sign of moral evolution going on throughout this tale. Or it could be that I'm spending way too much time staring at some distant ruin instead of focusing on the task at hand.
Perhaps. We got evil laughter out of it.
Hey, it's the very voodoo Baron Samedi. He's a doll. Literally. Yeah, it's an eye. Pretty popular as symbols go. Maybe it's the reason I've been feeling a little apprehensive, even though I've just barely noticed it.
Just barely.
I see you.
Cute little voodoo dolls. They've been left out here and no one's stolen them, so it's probably wise just to leave them be.
I would suggest that. Get nothing interesting
No
from that.
resonance whatsoever. It's a small, half-open window in the door. Warm light within. That's a relief. No need. I can just talk through it.
Fair enough.
It's a bust of some tentacle-mugged thing. This is what the taxpayers' money goes to. This. I don't get it. Why display this publicly? Why?
Taxpayers' money went into it.
Okay.
Horrible sounds.
Big D Street. We're getting quite original with the street names these days, huh?
Yep.
Wonder who this guy was. There's tiny print here. Absent-minded professor. Big proponent of video games in general. Liked keyboards over controllers. That's... okay, that's weirdly specific. To each his own, I guess. So the guy liked his video games, and they named a street after him. What a world we live in.
Most certainly.
I ain't no video gamer, but I respect the man's passion.
Controllers? Ha! Keyboards, I tell you. Keyboards is where it's at.
I'm assuming they're like Kickstarter names.
That's my ride to Fishmouth. It'll have to wait till I get my robes.
Okay. Let's give him the password.
Morning.
Password?
Fidelio.
Well, at least he didn't change it.
Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
Is that password really necessary?
Was that password part really necessary?
Ah, not this again.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Ktype. Don R. Ktype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's alright, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't you? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
Mm-hmm.
What is?
Well, everything.
I understand he is some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere.
Okay, what's his
What
deal?
does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably
Hi,
won't
Kyrie, how you
believe
doing?
me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile,
Just
inconsistent,
chilling. Thank you for
vibrantly
asking.
fluctuating,
Hope
inevitably
you had a good day at
equivocal.
work?
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Social.
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. Ktype? Some people are just hermetical like that.
Has Bob ever gone by the nickname
Has
the
Bob
Butcher?
ever gone by the nickname the Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the day.
Whoop.
Ugh, horrible.
Glad it was a chill day, at
horrible
least.
stuff. Bob can't be the butcher. Or at least I don't think so.
Getting on to something else.
Wait, before that, there is something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the shining trapeze.
The shining trapezohedron! Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don Katype is.
Of course, you know, with great
Yeah, but
dark powers.
unfortunately not gonna be able to
come
finish it tonight.
great
We'll have to
dark
finish it next week.
responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting the mortal soul and all that. Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you.
Still got a couple chapters.
So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah,
More
gonna
Lovecraft,
be digging
yes.
into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I like gifts. I can make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Certainly is.
I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Anything else?
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into, like, spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was
I was gonna
really
say.
appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, voodoo gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that.
One set of robes.
So, how do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary, simultaneously.
Alrighty then. Thanks again. I'll be on my way.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
There's a smell.
I've been traveling a lot.
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
I'm afraid to know what.
Like a couple of skunks getting frisky in a garlic patch?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing.
Ew.
The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
I have a feeling
Alright,
I know
Mr.
where.
Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
I want to see what happens if I click on the funny looking skulls.
2 for $3? Let me have them.
Nothing on the phone.
Whoa, too many voices at once.
My God, man, can't you see? They just grow forever. There's nothing stopping them. We tried everything.
Oh man, creepy.
Perfectly placed, perfectly lit. Ooh, it's creepy, but I'll keep it. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. It's a big one, Tad! A big one! Oh my God! Gargolor's headed for the orphanage!
What was that all about?
Good question.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
I'm afraid to use the mark on it.
Right there. That's perfect. Woo! Alright, this should help with business.
It seems like he didn't have any judgmental
And
movers.
some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Okay, a sword.
Take that, you scurvy sea cucumber! Heat mixture up to 200 degrees. I knew you'd come in handy. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay, we're gonna have to finish this next week. So we still have a couple chapters left. So we'll finish it next week. If we finish it and I still have stuff to do on stream, I will figure out what to do. I will figure out what to do in between that. Yes. Yes. But thank you all for joining me tonight. We made some progress, and we will continue sometime next week and finish the game up because we don't have too much longer to go. But yeah, if anybody is new hanging around in my channel, welcome. I'm Keely, and yes, I stream every day except for Saturdays. Thank you for the head pat. And I post my schedule every Sunday on all my social medias and my Discord. You can see what we'll be playing throughout the week. You can check them out there. And yes, we're gonna go see who we're gonna go say hello to tonight. Let's see. I think we're gonna go bug Panzer. We'll go say hello to Panzer. He's playing Dead by Daylight.
You know what? Counts as enough of a weapon for picking up. Try for sniper. You want to see just how bad I am with sniper rifles. No.
Raid message is up in chat. Let's give Panzer a big hello. In the meantime, we'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to be continuing Breath of the Wild. And on Friday, we'll be doing Handcam. But for now, have a good night, everybody. But for now, bye-bye for now.